see some off the pod gear, enjoy some great alerts. We'll have a grand old time here watching Epic Rounds tonight. We love it when we come here, we clip all of the screens. The chat gets kind of trolly on Epic Rounds disease. But that's an awesome part of the Epic family. So let's enjoy the show now and start another hype train. We'll see the spicy chips fly on the most sensational, inspirational, celebrational, epicational. This is what we call the Epic Show.
Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. This is Tabletop RPG Night, guys. It's Tabletop RPG Night, the night where we do tabletop role-playing. Thank you all for being in here, hopping on into the chat. I appreciate all of you for being here. And yeah, it's gonna be an interesting day. Gonna be interesting. We got a little project to happen to do. So welcome in, everybody. Hello, Wino FGC. Hanging out here. By the way, guys, Wino FGC, part of the Black Collar Collective. We're going to be doing a charity stream here in April. You'll get more details as the month gets closer and as things start to progress. But we got a big thing on the 27th. It's going to be like a hype train thing, a hype charity train stream-a-thon, where we're going to be bouncing from stream to stream to stream, raiding into each other and raising funds for AIM. It's a youth mental health group, so definitely want to stick around and for more information on that. It's going to happen. So I'm going to be doing something here on Epic Realms. I'm also going to be joining Dakubera and Miso Thorny for their paranormal podcast that day. And of course, it's a month of paranormal stuff going on. So lots of cool stuff in the works for all of you, including those channel point rewards. If you guys can get those in there. We've got 4 days left on those. Count them, 4 days left to get on in there. Now, don't be discouraged. Because if you remember, about a year and a half ago, I did the one chip challenge, and you guys completed that in a week, and that was also 300,000 points. And you guys did it in a week, and there were half of you doing it. So it is completely doable. You guys could finish all of them off in the 4 days. So we'll be here today. And we'll be here tomorrow, and we'll be here Friday, and maybe I'll throw something up on Saturday just so you get one last chance. Guys. So thank you guys all so much for being here and participating in all of these events and stuff I've got going on. I really appreciate it. So hello, Lyric Loss. I'm proving it. Hi, proof. And of course, Steven the Shark is in here as well. Bentley's in here. I saw Redneck Jedi. All of our friends, our friends and family. Curly Girl's in here. Mucky McFly is not here. I was told that he wasn't here, so no Mucky McFly today apparently. So yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Steven hanging out. We're gonna make some maps today. If you guys didn't see in my Discord, there's a small picture, and it's just a little bit of something that we're going to be making in Dungeon Alchemist today and throwing on out there. So it's basically, if you've been watching, the formerly known as Curse of the Crimson Throne, and now known as the Claimer's Conquest, we there's stuff going on, and there's been a request from the GM to make a map for that game, and so that's what we're doing today. So our good, amazing character, Naveen, also known as Curly Girl, also known as Holly, has earned she inherited the Orsini School of Swordsmanship after the guy that passed away. So she kind of took over that mantle from him. And on top of that, she then was going to expand it, and at the end of the Curse of Crimson Throne, everybody was granted one thing that the king could probably grant for everybody. And she said that she wanted, since Endron Academy was basically disheveled and there was nothing left of the training facility for the Corvosan Guard, and the Sable Company was no more, the Endron Academy was just going to sit derelict. And so she decided, hey, can I just have that? And so I can expand the academy that I've inherited. And the king said, yes. And then on top of that later, Dalabor's big thing is that his wish was no red tape. They want no red tape for anybody that gets one of the things from the king. And so all the red tape goes bye-bye. So it's just done and done. So all that we have for maps of Endred Academy is what you see that I posted in Discord. And just we just have a couple little descriptions of what they are. Get your channel points in for the community challenges. That's right, 4 days left. 4 days left. So we're building those. We're going to build the Endred Academy, building by building, room by room, all in one map. I was told it's about 100 by 140, 100 by 140 wide, 100 top bottom by 140 wide, and that's in squares. So I don't know how it's gonna if it's gonna ask me for feet or if it's gonna ask me for squares. I think Dungeon Alchemist asks me for squares. So yeah, we got that going for us, which is nice. Also, on top of that, we also have Forgotten Realms, Idle Champions of the Forgotten Realms. We've got a new code for you. It's right there. You can see it. You can also ! Code to get it. Let me test it to make sure it's freaking accurate. There it is. That will expire on April 3rd. So you can get a free Electrum chest in that. So let's bounce on over to the other screen here. Make sure I get the right one. I have so many for this. Here we go. Here we go. So we got Idle Champions above me there, and the map making over there. Of course, we can always go like this if we want to, or we can go like that if we want to. So if you want a close-up of something, if you want to see something that's going on, you just let me know, and I will pull it up so you can see it. So yeah. So in the Idle Champions, we've got this running kind of in the background all on its own here. Again, if you get the Idle Champions of Forgotten Realms and you want to get that code, you're going to go up here. You're going to take that code. You're going to go up here. Nope. Yeah. You're going to go up here and you're going to click on this little box right here. And then you're going to enter in the code. So you can just copy and paste. We're just going to do it right now. I'm going to copy it right out of the thing. Copy, paste, because you can just paste it in there and it automatically fill. Click unlock, boom. And you get yourself an Electrum chest. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. What does the Electrum chest give you? Well, let's look. Here's one Electrum chest. So you get 5 cards, and they're all items and gear for characters. So look at this. I already got an item that I don't have yet unlocked for a new character. And then I got all these as well. So yeah, cool new stuff. Cool new stuffs. Hello, Pixel Next. Welcome in. So yeah, that's Idle Champions of Forgotten Realms. And of course, last time we did map making, guys, we did this amazing, it's like a little hidden port. I was inspired by Skull and Bones. So it's just this cool little island with a couple traders on it. It's like a little secret, however you want. And of course, this is supposed to not be 3D. It's supposed to be 2D, so it's supposed to look like that. I mean, it's still a little 3D, but once you get the map down into the 2D Roll20 version, it'll look like that. And so you can catch all of these maps as I make them. They're going to be available in the Ko-fi page. So thank you for pinning it. Yes, thank you for pinning it. We are almost there. We are almost there. We have 4 days left in all of these things. So we're going to go over here. File. We're going to make a new map. How are you guys doing? How was your days today? If you guys didn't get the chance, check out Octavius' stream today. He did some retro streaming. We got to play all the Street Fighters and the Street Fighter kind of sort of mock-ups that Capcom? What the hell is the name of the company? Somebody help me out. I'm having a brain fart. Holy shnikey burgers. Capcom, right? Yeah, okay. Capcom. I was close. I was close enough. So width is 140. Height is 100. I think I want to do an extra 10 on there just so I have a little extra leeway. So it's not jungle. We're just going to say grasslands because this is in town here. Elevation, flat, vegetation, meadow, no water, no weather. Create. Haha, Conquest, yeah, right. Also, guys, I did activate the drink channel point redeem as well. So if you look at the channel point redeem, you never know when I'm going to activate something, guys. I might one day randomly activate the chip. The chip trap practice. I might unlock the chip practice. I might unlock the drink reward. You never know what I'm going to unlock.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning?
So we're going to refill our straight rum there so that we have a little something to sip. Cheers, Pixel Mix. So yeah, you never know what I'm going to add. So I always make sure to check and see what's in there. And also look to see if I forgot to activate stuff. Because, you know, sometimes you guys will come in and be like, where's the snack redeem? Where's the drink redeem? Where's the OnlyFans? And by the way, guys, there's no OnlyFans Run Jack Run or Alien Takeover for this overlay. So I have those disabled. But, you know, sometimes you'll come in and be like, what the heck? Large map warning. Yes, large map warning. It's going to be a large one. No OnlyFans. Sorry, Pixel. Oh, you're leaving just because there's no OnlyFans? What the heck? Come on, jeez. I'm just kidding. I should have got a piece of ice for my rum. Should have gotten one of my big old pieces of ice. Not as good.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning?
No, what is wrong with that? Why is that? That should not. There's a timer on that. All right. Stephen the Shark, because you are generous and I am generous. And this is a dumb idea. There you go. Drink refill. Now the cooldown timer is on. And this is going to start the stream very spicy. Whew. Steven already did it today. I could have just given the points back. Well, it's too late now. Whew. There we go. Let me get some background music in here too, guys. Get a little backy round of music. Music library. Artists. Where's my playlists? Here's my playlist. Where are we going here? Here we go. This is going to probably start off a little loud, so we'll adjust it here. Maybe, if it plays. I think I want to throw it in the shuffle. Where's the shuffle? This one? Here we go. And if it ends up being too loud, guys, you just let me know. I know sometimes this thing can be a little loud on all of you alls. You love me? You love me? You love me? You really love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Alright, so for those that saw the post in the Discord, we're going to zoom out as far as we can here on this here map. Oh my god, this is going to be so freaking huge! I can't even zoom out any further, Curly Girl. So so this is the compound, and we're looking at square by square. I was told 100 by 140, so this is going to be huge, this complex. Alright, so, first and foremost, I'm going to draw up, let me pull it up so I can see what I'm looking at here. because I also got to pull it up. And again, guys, it's in my Discord in the RPG, general RPG section. You guys can go ahead and feel free to look in the general RPG section of the thing I'm doing. I'm working on the maps for Movember donators now. Oh yes, yes. We still need to have everybody put dates on that, but guys, there will be an RPG for all the people that donated to Steven the Shark's Movember. So a very special event there that's happening. It'll be myself, it'll be Monkey Swag, Rolana Halo, Pixel Mix, and Ben. All participating in that RPG. And we'll see if Bentley and Pixel Mix take it seriously this time. Just kidding. Under the bus. Probably not. Oh my god. Oh my god. By the way, speaking of, let's get... If you guys could shout out all the... I take everything seriously. I mean, you were serious. You were seriously trying to be silly and fun, and it was still funny. It was funny. I'm not really angry. I'm just pretending. So, but with that being said, can we get some shouty outies? Shouty outies for Steven and Bentley and Pixel Mix and basically shout outs for all of our mods, Octavius, anybody else who is a streamer that is in here, whether they're watching or lurking.
Nope. Cannot make it up there. Oh, okay. There we go. Yes, it was like with one character. Some of these I feel like, I'm sure for a much better player it is. Fuck you! Thank you, Octavius. Ah, no! No, I made it! I have made it! I was there!
Mukayam's flag cheered X10. So you're saying we need to do an intervention to
Kinda
break
quiet.
your
It's
addiction?
kind of quiet.
Mucky will talk to Pixel Nips about what kind of restraints she's got.
Oh, I'm certain she's got all kinds of restraints.
Very quiet.
No, well, I can't. Well, okay, well, I'm pushing the button. Is that bad? Should I push the button again? Should I push it? I'm pushing the button. Should I push it? I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh, shit burgers.
Oh, shit burgers.
I don't dare to make a clip when he eats food. Okay, you need to go and eat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, hi Colby. We're making Sao eating poo. Thank you so much for the resub. Okay, Sao did look really happy. Did you see that? Maybe he liked poo.
Hey, you don't belong here.
All right. We're just gonna get the road from that map on here and figure it out.
MFs are going off at the same time.
I know, it's just been aggressive.
It's just
They
walk
can't
through.
hide.
It's just walk through the. Oh.
Everybody remember when Mucky
It's just
Well,
walked through the dots projector and ran down the corridor.
I can't see it. I didn't see
That's
anything.
yeah,
weird.
I
I didn't see anything.
Oh man, that's weird.
You're
Maybe the
sneaky.
dead can see
What do you
it
mean
better.
sneaky?
Oh, I found
Sneaky,
it.
sneaky. Hello, Booms. How are you doing?
It's for charity.
There's Wino as well. Check out all these amazing, awesome streamers that we love so very much.
You come off my face yet, guys. This is awful.
You love the extra creep. I'm great, thank you. How are you? I'm doing good. We're doing some map making, which you guys can't really see in the background of the shout-outs. Map making Idle Champions. If you play Idle Champions or Forgotten Realms, we got a code for you. And if you don't play, go play it. It's a free game. It's a free game.
Fucking shit. It's stuck. It's stuck like a.
But yeah,
math
when you
problem.
streaming next? How have you been? What's new? What's new? How's your day been? Tell us all of the things.
Nail it.
In there, every now and then it feels like the same as a water cooler. That must be such a strange sensation. Sweepy, should I say it gets progressively weirder the more tired I get? Oh, what the fuck? Why? Why though? Why though? Why though?
You only do a small one at AM, and then I run around and chill with all you peeps. That's all right. I appreciate that.
You are the good teammate, dude. Don't you see that?
Moves in the open, but I worry we are missing a piece of our enemy's
That
plan.
almost killed me.
For now, but we'll have a war mine up and running soon. If anyone can outmaneuver Zebu Arath, it's Rasputin.
Still learning how to use the mouse and keyboard. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying, I swear.
I was like that. Moving on to the mouse and keyboard from controller, I was like that.
I know. She was waiting for me to
Totally
get
was like that. That was a while ago. Nice.
Hi, Holy. Thank you for checking in. Yes, it's going well. We met another friendly killer, so it's going really well.
Semi-friendly. They don't like flashlights.
Well, yeah.
Oh, look at that. They've added some new buildings. They've added some new pre-made structures that I kind of like. Check that out. This little tower thing. They've added. No, it's not loading. Taking a while to load. This must be a big piece. This must be a big piece. Or the whole game's just gonna crash on me. Alright. I don't know if that... Hopefully that saved. I don't know. Maybe it didn't save. But we can pop on over here, because luckily there's multiple things going on. Multiple things going on. We're going to level this up, and we're going to bounce on over to this group while that loads up. Level all these characters. I don't know if I even have them in a good formation. I'll probably have to adjust their formation. So this game is very much set up. Everybody gets different bonuses, and sometimes those bonuses are based on the positioning that they're in. So for instance, Caddy Bree here, yes, you heard me right, Caddy Bree, who's in the far back, you see glowing up there, she gives bonuses to everybody who's in front of her. Whereas Artemis and Trari, he takes everybody's bonuses that are positional and then duplicates them onto himself. So he can be really gross. He's actually like my highest damaging guy that I have right now. Orange on there. And I haven't actually played this in a heck of a long time. Usually I'd have it on in the background during the day while I'm doing other stuff. And usually I forget, or I've been playing a lot of Skull and Bones lately, so I don't even... My Steam and my Ubisoft don't necessarily get along. That's that bonus. think I want to have Kent down below. And put him over there. Put him down there as well. So that will increase how much damage they all do, just based on the positioning. You can see up here at the top, this number is kind of our base DPS. There we go. So as I level these guys up, the base DPS goes up and up. So that's what the green is. So if I move somebody around, so if I like do this, did that improve or did that stay the same? It stayed about the same. Which is really kind of crazy because everybody down below gets a bonus. There we go. Yeah, there's the bonus. So yeah, it's a penalty there, but a bonus having him there. I think this is kind of the ideal. Yeah, that'll drop it down. Yeah, because he gives bonuses to everybody that's adjacent. He gives bonuses to everybody who's not adjacent. So there we go. The game's back up, so we can bounce back over here. All right. Create. I gotta recreate the whole dang thing. Large map warning. Yep, it's a large map. Well aware it's a large map. We're large map making maps. But yeah, and this team in particular is my speed team, so they're all designed to go super fast. So you can see the little chart in the upper right. Usually it's like you have to collect you need to collect 25 things. We're doing a boss right now, but it's like you need to collect 25 whatever. And sometimes it's like it'll change based on my characters and what I have. So this one, I only have to collect 17. And sometimes it just goes that fast, where like they'll kill one guy and it'll collect like 10 of them instead of collecting one at a time. So that's why it's kind of a speed team. What we got going on this map here. I'm gonna do that, but I want to. Hello, Zebra. Do I use UE at all? I don't know what UE. Tell me what UE stands for. Tell me what UE stands for. I'll let you know. I probably not. I don't know what UE stands for, so I'm guessing not. Right now I'm using Dungeon Alchemist. Unless you're talking about the Idle Champions. But I don't know anything on Idle Champions UE either. Which I'd be more likely to know. Unreal Engine? Oh, no. For what? Like, Unreal Engine for what? Like, I don't design games. This is a tabletop role-playing map maker? Do they use Unreal Engine for some of the map makers? Shows how educated I am. I mean, maybe they used it to design the thing. They might have used it to design it, but I didn't. I wish I could zoom this out even further just so I had an idea of the scope that I'm actually working with. You could use Unreal Engine to make a game like this. Yeah, this isn't necessarily a game. It's a map maker for a tabletop role-playing game. So you make like a 2D map that goes in like a Roll20 or whatever. And you probably could use Unreal Engine. You could do a lot of stuff with that, from what I understand. So I'm not saying you couldn't, by any stretch of the imagination. Turn that off. So the map that I have up in my Discord that I'm basing this off of has that, so that's a little bit further back. So I just kind of want to get an idea. Got that, and then we're gonna have like another one, and that's gonna be, we'll have another one that's a little closer, a little smaller, right? And then we're gonna have one even closer, and that's gonna be a little bit more like this, I think. Okay, so that's about right. That's going to be about right for size and scope. Give or take. Give or take. I want to back this one off a little bit more though. So this is one of the bigger buildings in the complex. We're gonna have that, and then there is a smaller building that's out of that, and a bigger building that's not quite as big as that other one, but pretty close to as big. So we still have a lot of space down here, but that's actually accurate. It's gonna be accurate, because there's a lot of space down there to work with. And this building is actually a bit bigger. In the complex size. Now I just got to double check on some. Okay, so that one is there. That one is there. And so and then this is like a double building that comes down past that. And about half of it, we're getting a little. And about half of it is a little bit bigger on this end. We're just going to start pre-generating the walls for this. We'll have an idea of about the size. Thank you, Lady the Fae. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How's your day going? How are you feeling? How's the snow treating you? Coming in, yeah. Contribute to those channel point challenges. We'll get them in there. And tell everyone, let everyone know. Let everyone know. There's 4 days left of these challenges. 4 days left. And you guys have done this before. You guys have completed these challenges with less. So now that we got the buildings on here, god dang it, I think I still need to drop them down a little bit further, I think. Which space do we have for this one? Doing alright, getting ready for Shadowrun. Nice, nice. Are you excited for that? Hopefully you're excited for that. Here, I'm going to put one of these pre-made buildings. Do they have pre-made build? Oh, actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to save right now. Save as, we're going to call it Endrin Orsini. No, we're going to call it Grosvenor Academy. I don't know if I spelt that right, but Curly Girl, you'll have to tell me if I spelled it wrong. And then I'll have to just go and fix it. Now that that's saved, I don't have to go back and redo that. Now I can find buildings. I think are here. Because yeah, G-R-O-V, I don't know, Grosvenor, I think. Wouldn't mind this being having a roof on it. Boom! I am here, lurking in the shadows. Thank you for lurking in the shadows. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing well. We are doing the channel point challenges, so if you got a bunch of channel points to spend, feel free to make sure to participate. There's 4 days left in the challenge. Alright, I want to see what this guardhouse is. Hopefully we don't crash. I crashed last time I clicked on it. That's it. So I might actually have to build this other thing separately because it won't let me make these big enough. Well, maybe that'll be big enough. That might be big enough. Let me compare to up here. No, it's not quite. I don't think that's quite big enough. I'm going to rotate this a little bit. How are you doing sometimes, Squirrel? How's your trip? Did you already do your trip, or are you still about to do your trip? I know you had some sort of trippy trip type thing planned. All right. That's down there, and then we have a couple other little buildings here. That are not necessarily part of the complex either. Rotate here. Rotate to make sure they're on there, because we want to make sure that we feel like try to make it feel a little bit more like the map, where things aren't exactly going the right way. Did the trip over the weekend, local getaway this month with my +1 from the holiday party, Airbnb with a sauna, low-key, cuddly, and sweaty. Nice. And next month is the North Shore trip. Going chasing waterfalls. Doing all the things that you do. All right, so I'm going to go over here and I'm going to fix this a little bit. So Curly Girl, we have way more room. We have more now that we figured out with the 150 by 100 space, and we're not even utilizing all of it. We're just roughly doing it that we were given. These buildings are huge. These buildings are freaking-normous. You might have a problem as I have a getaway already booked for October. Oh no! That's not good. That is definitely no bueno. Alright, so I want to make this a little bit bigger. So that it's about the size of a road. Go right here, and we're just gonna go boop, 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 and get rid of the trees later. It's a good problem to have. We found a nice cabin to do the Red Wing art show at. Oh, okay. Red Wing is a gorgeous area. I love that neck of the woods. Like if I could get a cabin down near the Red Wing area, I'd probably. I mean, if I could get a cool cabin anywhere, I'd probably. here we are. Airbnb Bogus Valley Home, a country farm. Hopefully it's not super expensive or spending. I am going to be under the assumption that these are all going to be stone floor. Yeah. No, I should be able to highlight. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to highlight and drop the floors down. There we go. I do not like that. Oh, that's much better. Much better. All right. It's time to get into the building of things. So I will probably be adjusting the everything when it comes to these buildings. I'll probably I might adjust the size and the shape a little bit. But for the most part, we've got the floor plans down. And I'm not going to be adding structures. I want to get the floor plans down, and I'm going to save it twice. Once so that I have a... because there's going to be second floors on some of these, so I need to make the second floor. Second story. Okay, activating lurk mode and working on an art grant. All right, take care. Have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for participating in the channel points and chatting and hanging out. I do appreciate you. Well, still wish I could zoom out more and see the whole dang thing. I love that I marked on the thing not to put any furniture in, but I put these furniture locations in anyhow. Like, if I wanted furniture, I would have asked you to put the furniture in there. Now I gotta go in and delete all the furniture. And so the description of these say that the place was whitewashed. But the walls were all whitewashed. I'm gonna have to go in and make all the walls whitewashed walls. Not that it really matters. Nobody's really gonna see the walls, right? I guess, so I don't really need to worry about that little tidbit. All right, so we're gonna save. That'll take some time for which to save. Wait for the program to respond. No, it's too big. That's what she said. Okay. So now we're going to lower terrain a bit. Ask yourselves, Nick, why are you lowering the train like that? And the reason is because this will be the second floor, and so I want to put stuff down lower so it looks like it's up higher. You know, so if I put the ground down lower, the map will look like it's taller, right? It'll look like you're on the second floor. Problem is I've got those items on there, so I'm gonna have to worry about those. Well, no, actually I won't have to worry about those because those are supposed to look like they're further down. They're supposed to look like they're further down. So I'll get the road later because after I do all this, I want to basically terrainify, make sure that it looks green again like it is on the other map. On the regular. All the stuff will be in the same location, and then what I'll end up doing is I'll end up this, in theory, should drop down so it looks like it's lower. These are just buildings. It's going to be very concerning when I do this building because I'm not going to know if I hit every specific little spot on the building. I'm just going to have to go like this, back and forth a few times. Just hope that I'm hitting the mark that I need each time. Just take my time on it. Can be guaranteed to get the whole building, because otherwise it's going to sit there floating because there'll be like one little spot. There'll be one just tiny little piece. It's not quite right. Worked. work to do this. But I already know that I'm going to have a lot of extra work to do because what's going to happen is I'm going to make external terrain modifiers to one map, and then I'm going to have to do it on both maps. But I also don't want to have to do this on both maps. Although I probably should wait, right? I should have waited to do this. But you never know what's going to happen, so if I have to do it again, so be it. See all the places that I hand colored in the terrain areas. This is taking forever. Ba-da-da-da. What's everybody's plans this evening? Are you guys just hanging out? Are you guys working on projects? What are you guys all doing today? I saw Bentley hanging out. Steven the Shark popped in. Pixel next to said she was going to leave for a second. She'd be right back. I don't know if Pixel ever came back. Pixel just bailed on us completely. A lot of Halo coming on in with the drinking stream challenge. A lot of Halo wants to try and get me killed with that. You're still map making? Nice. What are you map making? What are you working on, Steven? What kind of maps are you working on? Will you be sharing them? And what program are you using? Are you also using Dungeon Alchemist, or are you using a different map making program? Either the music should be turned down or I should be turned up. I should probably be turned up. That's exactly what it is, because some of my volume stuff is still set from before I fixed my microphone. So thank you for that. I appreciate that. Is that better? Does that sound a little bit better? Better? Okay. You're making a guild hall, and I already had a map, so I'm just importing everything to Foundry for the Movember donation game. Okay, that's right, right. Yeah, you did say it was for the Movember donation game, of which Rolana Halo is a part of, and Monkey Swag. That'll be interesting. Interesting. Rolana Halo, do you know what you're making for character yet for that game? You do? Nice. Are you sharing? Are you sharing what you're playing? Tell me all the things. What are we doing? Purpley! Welcome in, Purpley. How are you doing? Hello, I'm here. Hello, Scouter. Hello, Purpley. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. I was like typing something else in the thing. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in. How are you all doing? There we go. Thank you, Bentley, for giving a shout out to Purpley. Check out a little clippy clip of Purpley. How was your stream? What were you doing? Tell me about it. We're currently doing some map making. Just clippy clip. So you
Oh! Hi, Billy! Oh my God, it's Billy! I just fell right down into him. Oh my Lord! Oh! Hi, Billy!
Billy. Billy. Watch it now, watch it. Bum, 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 bum. Billy, Billy. Billy, Billy. Billy, Billy. Welcome on in. It was good. Played some Dead by Daylight Survivor. Well, who were you playing as? Were you playing some of the new... okay, when I say new characters, I haven't played the last couple expansions. I haven't played in a couple months. So, who are you playing, and is it a character that's new within the last couple months? And tell what was your build? What were you like? What was your build designed for? And were you playing with other players? Were you doing like a co-op with people that you knew, community members, or just by yourself streaming? Yeah. By the way, guys, go and check out Purpley. Playing some Dead by Daylight over there. And hopefully the games were good and you didn't have to deal with a lot of trolley killers. I actually find that there are more trolley survivors than there are trolley killers. I run into way more survivors that are like, I'm gonna flashlight the hell out of you just to be a dick, and run you in circles, like loop, and all that kind of stuff, than I do run across people that are tunnelers and whatnot. Played as Yoon and solo queue tonight, running tech, botany, knowledge, plot twist, and boil over. I know what boil over does. I know what boil over does. Did they make boil over, like, did they make boil over a little, like, did they unnerf it at all? I remember when they nerfed it, I was like, geez, it's almost useless at this point. Miso! Miso, how are you doing? Miso! You should respond to my Discord messages. Miso. Miso. A little bit? That's good. That's good. Yeah, because I ran... I have Ash from Evil Dead was one of my mains. But I'd run a boil over build, and they nerfed it, and you could never wiggle free, and then they put all of the hooks closer together, and it's like you could never wiggle free, no matter what your build was, unless you were up high and the killer effed up. Those were the only times I ever found that. I'm so bad at looking at shit. I will do. Do's it. That's why I said so. I know better. I knows Miso. Thank you, Steven, for redeeming that drink refill when I didn't have a cooldown timer on it. Because that's definitely hitting me. Speaking of the drink redeem, of course, guys, we do have a bunch of channel point challenges in there, so don't forget to participate in that. There's only 4 days left.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor?
Has it been an hour already?
Early in the morning.
Has it been an hour already? Jesus criminy. Yeah, I should have shut my mouth. There we go. Dunzos. Finished and refilled. Let me drink some other liquid to go with that. For crying out loud. Steven! Steven! But it went good tonight. Streamed 2.5 hours almost. Nice. Is that good? Everybody's a little bit different. What do you consider a long stream, and what do you consider a short stream, Purpley? Because everybody's a little bit different. There we go. Speaking of role-playing, if you guys like role-playing stuff, and you want to get books, materials, add-ons, stuff like that, and you go through Drive Through RPG, go ahead and use that link. That helps support me as well. Hello, Happy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How's your day? Steven! Alright, we're going to save this. Save as. Alright, Curly Girl, this is how I spelt it. This is how I spelt it. Osvenor. There we go. How I spelled it. We're going to save that like that. Steven, I'm hurting. You're hurting. Why are you hurting? What happened? You don't like streaming long due to the fact kids and stuff, but I can stream all day if I could. Right, but what do you consider for you, like, when you're like, you know, like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I streamed X long, and it's like, that's a long stream. Like, for me, I think about 4 hours, I think 5 hours is my average number. So 7 hours is long? Okay. Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree. If I go over 6 or 7, like, I'd be like, that's long. I think 5 is about average for me. So when I do if I do like a 3-hour stream, I'm like, that's short. Anything less than 4 hours for me, I feel like is a short stream. You had your first appointment today for physical therapy. Nice. What are you working on for physical therapy? I had physical therapy not too long ago for my shoulder, and I was done. I was finished with physical therapy, but I know that I needed to do that particular, work on that stuff more. If that makes sense. Rotator cuff. Oh no. Did you have to have rotator cuff surgery? Mine was, I didn't have rotator cuff surgery, but I had it was basically probably the same exact exercises that I had to do as rotator cuff. Because it was my rotator cuff that was having issues, but mine wasn't torn or anything. I had just screwed stuff up, but yeah. Oh, trying to avoid surgery. Okay, so you're probably doing the same exact exercises I had. I would almost bet money that you have the same exact exercises I've got. Right, I'm gonna go like this. I'm highlighting where the road is, so when I drop this down, the road will appear, basically. Did your physical therapist give you the big rubber band? The giant rubber band? Walking the wall, the table slide, and a few more. Do you have the rubber band where you have to, like... I can't show it because it's lower, but you have to, like, pull your arm back. And then there's another one where you have to do basically like this a bunch and this. And then I have a big rubber ball and I have to go like this and like this with the big rubber ball. Scooter Epic Realms also plays Skull and Bones. You might enjoy. Yeah, Scooter. Scooter! I did see Scooter said hi, I am here, earlier. Did you come along with the raid, Scooter? If you're still in here. No, you're in too much pain. Oh. You play Sea of Thieves. Okay. I've been known to play a Sea of Thieves now and again. Lady the Faith plays a lot more Sea of Thieves than I do, but she doesn't stream it. Oh, the road stayed. The road stays. So I can lower it and the road will actually stay because I painted it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I played Sea of Thieves with Identity Crisis on here, his first time playing Sea of Thieves. And then I think I've played once or twice with Emikiko, but I don't stream it a whole heck of a lot. And maybe if I start to get, you know, to the point where I don't want to play more Skull and Bones, or I want to take some time off for Skull and Bones, but I still want to pirate, then maybe I will. Hello, Supernatural Rider. How are you doing? Welcome on in, guys. Go check out Supernatural Rider as well. Super is awesome. Speaking of like exercise and physical therapy, she does a workout stream every morning. You can go and hang out with her during her workouts and chat with her. Super amazing personality, a lot of fun, and she also does like post streams. So if you've got like projects at home you want to work on, you can go ahead and join her as she works on her projects as well. So. Thank you for that shout out, Bentley. There she is. Look at that. Office workouts. Look at those. Look at those biceps. Sorry, Super. Show us your biceps. That's a whole thing, guys. That's an inside joke on her stream. You'll have to go there and find out. Go there and find out all about the bicep. And make sure to play Saint Anger, because you can play music on her stream. Make sure to play Saint Anger. She loves that music. Her favorite song in the world is Saint Anger by Metallica. No wonder she doesn't want to always talk to me. I'm always playing Saint Anger and joking about her biceps. So strong. She's got lightsabers too, and a dark saber. Nice. Oh, it's rare. There's someone I'm not following yet. Go follow her, Miso. Miso, I think you guys would get along. She's Supernatural. Has just got an amazing personality. She's so fun. Especially when she starts to go off on a tangent. There are very few people. Like, she has a very unique go off on a tangent on something. And you can also go on our YouTube and check out. She joined me for Off the Pod a handful of months back. And it's a really great episode of Off the Pod. We had a great time. Had a really great time. How are you, Super? What did you work on today? Did you stream today? I actually didn't see you go live, now that I think about it. I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, I don't remember Super going live today. Did you stream today, Super? Hello, Rockheim. What's all the nice stuff? I mean, what's all the nice stuff? Supernatural response to touch, eh? Giggity. I'm not going there. I'm not going there, Red. I'm staying out of trouble. You didn't go live today or yesterday. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, wait a second. I don't remember seeing you. Is everything okay? Or you just take a couple days off? We need 19K more points on the jump scare stream. That's only 8 more people. That's only 8.5 more people donating to the jump scare stream. By the way, guys, we do have channel point redemption going on. If you have channel points, feel free to donate to whatever channel points you'd like, channel point challenges you'd like. We're almost done with the jump scare stream. Look at that. Happy's in on there. We've got 4 days left. And I know we can do it. I know we can do all of those, and here's the reason I know. Because you guys did the 1 chip challenge in a week, and that was 300,000 points. And you guys did it in 1 week. And that was a year ago, with way less people. So I know you guys can do it. You guys can sweet talk Supernatural into using some of her channel. I know Supernatural's got channel points. She comes in and lurks. She comes in here and lurks just as much as I'm lurking over on hers. I can only help with the one right now. That's all right, Red. It's all right. Earn them however you can. Earn them however you can. All right, I'm going to be done painting the ground, essentially. We're just going to save that. I can come back to that and do that later. Let's get to building the buildings, right? So I've got a little, if you guys don't, I've got a little chart, hand-drawn chart that's kind of the same as this to kind of give us an idea. Curly Girl and I spent some time last night going over what some of the buildings would maybe be and kind of how they are and whatnot. All right. Finally saved, so we're going to load. Open map. We're going to go to the Grosvenor Academy, which is basically this, but without all the terrain lowered down because this is the upper level. So we're going to move to the main level. And Supernatural Writer, if you're still here, are you still here, Super? Are you still listening? I have a question for you. I have a serious question for you. A serious question for you. She might have lurked and gone off to do other stuff. All right, we're going to start off with this building. This building is going to have the dojo in it and the bell tower. Nope, that's, yeah, bell tower. This is the bell tower building? Wait a second. Wait a cotton picking minute. Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here. I have a question for you. Were you still interested in doing a thing where, because you do your right, you know, do workout for me, the, what is it called, the pomo thing? Were you still interested in doing like the two of us on the screen and two of us working at the same time, doing one of those kinds of streams? If so, then I will send you a message in Discord, but I thought it would be fun to maybe just try it one day. Pomodoro. Yeah, the work along. I know our friend Erin Evans from Dungeon Scrollers, who was a D&D author. She does something similar to those, and I saw she actually had them on where she had like a special guest on, and they basically just did the same thing. And I was like, well, that would be kind of fun. Maybe just to have the two of us and like have us both be on the screens, just doing the whatevers. And I just like follow your lead, or maybe I just come over there and do it with you or something. But yeah, okay, I will message you and we can hammer out some details. Because I was just talking about like the other day that I have so much work to do, so much stuff to do, whether it's art or prep or planning or sending emails and stuff like that, that I can't. I'm going to have to take a day off of a stream just so I can get a lot of that stuff done. And then I was like, well, I could do what Super does, and I could have that be the stream where people work along with me. I'm like, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to run that. I don't know how to work that. I don't know how, whatever. So I was like, well, maybe I'll ask Super. And then I was like, well, you came in, and I was like, oh, wait, I'll just ask her right now. Live in front of everybody, under all the pressure. Under pressure. Do, 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 do. It's a very fun experience. You think I'll like it. Okay. Sounds good. I'll have to figure out what the app is that you use, the app program thing that you use. and figure out how to get that set up and whatnot for something like that. And then I'll have to build an entire overlay. So I'll have to take a day off just to build the overlay, just so I can take a day off to do the other stuff. This doesn't seem right that this is the... Oh, because E is shared by 2 locations. That's why. You'll show me everything? Show me everything. Look at that. She's got the little thing. Are you blushing? Are you blushing? Supernatural is going to show me everything. According the base for the stream, guys. For the stream. Come on now. Get your minds out of the gutter. Red, I know what you're thinking, Red. I know what you're thinking. But if you want to try it first, you can always guest star. I mean, I'm cool with that too. I'm cool with that too. Bow chicka bow bow. Or as I like to say, brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown. You people are naughty. You're so naughty. Everybody's so naughty. Although technically you can't. We can't blame you guys. Super did say it. Super did say it. I think I want to expand this little piece here.
Why is the rum always gone?
Why is the rum always gone? Because I done drinked it, Purpley. That is why. I done did drinked it all. Actually, I didn't drink it all. It's right here. I still have some left from the last refill. Hey, listen, what am I listening? Some of you have your mind in the gutter. I work at the end of the sewer lines. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. You've been drinking Malibu? Oh, nice. Quit drinking all the rum and save some for me. Listen, Purpley, I have plenty of rum here. If you want to come and share some rum, you can come and share some rum anytime.
So I got that going on.
Which is nice. Which is nice. Look at this. So I just kind of put a little bit in here, right? I have a whole bottle of this downstairs. And that bottle is, I have to hold it like this because that's how big it is. I'm talking about the rum bottle, guys. The rum bottle is that big. The rum bottle. The bottle of rum. Damn it, I've got a stone floor and I don't know which one it is, and now I have to match. Well, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. We'll do all the floor later. Let me make it clear. I'm not mixing the pain meds and alcohol. That's probably good. You should check out some ale gel for some interesting rums. Okay. They better not be local. They better be actually made in the Caribbean. Because I was about to say, mine reward at me. Mine roared at me and ran back into the gutter. I want some meat. Oh, some meat. Some Egyptian meat is really good. A nice Egyptian meat. All right, we're going to zoom on in here. We're going to put a door on here. So this room is the infirmary, which I guess could have kept that wall, right? Keep that wall in there. They work you getting smaller makers stuff into Minnesota. Okay. I'm interested. Links in Facebook chat for later. All right. All right. I'm going to lurk and try to get ready for existence. All right, Super. You take care of yourself. Thank you for the lurk. We love you. Take care. And hopefully we'll see one of your streams up when you're able to. Whatever that happens to be. All right, so this is an infirmary. What do we put in the infirmary? I don't even know what the option is. So it's supposed to be like a medical area. So I'm guessing they'd have the curtains, right? The little... What are the... I don't even know. Like the little bathroom things. Rugs, paintings, shields, statues, trophies. You know what we're going to be looking for here. Any other furniture items? What are those little things that you fold out and you set them down so people can like do stuff? Dual line of powdered caffeine. Drunker sailor. I don't know if I would do any kind of powdered caffeine. What the heck is... Oh, screams. There we go. So I'm just picturing like the infirmary area in Hogwarts. It's kind of what I'm picturing here. Alright, so now we want to throw some beds in here. They only need to be like little cots, right? They don't need to be anything fancy. Why are you bouncing? Don't bounce. No bouncy. No bouncy. There's a button for no bouncy. What's the button for no bouncy? Oh, wait. Off. That's why. Tables? I mean, we'll put tables in there in a bit here. All right, there's some beds. We're gonna need like a surgery table or something, right? A surgery to put someone on. Some sort of a surgery table. Again, Curly Girl, if you're in here and listening, you want to give me input on things, feel free. I think it would be kind of cool if it was like a granite. Like a granite, yeah, like this, like a granite slab. We're doing the surgeries. I'm here now! I'm here now! Hello, Monkey Swag. Because I figure it should be something smooth, like if it's wood. If it's just like a wood slab for like doing, you know, if you need to like do a surgery of some sort. You don't want to have like wood and splinters and stuff. You want something that's easily cleanable. So something like a granite or a marble, I think, makes sense, right? To put somebody on top of. No, I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the wrong button. So Monkey Swag, I went off of your the size description, and Jesus Christ, this is so huge. That's all I can say. Jesus criminy, so freaking huge. It's huge. Huge. That's not good. Oh, here we go. We go like that.
Roddy mama.
Roddy mama.
Roddy mama.
Roddy mama.
Roddy mama.
There it is.
Roddy mama.
Thank you for the Roddy Mama alert, Roddy Mama. How are you doing, Roddy? How's your day? What's going on with you? What's going on with you? It's a pretty big area, yeah. No, I don't think you understand how big of an area it is. All right. So I can't zoom out anymore. So here's just one of those small buildings. This is the complex, right? And here's a couple of the other buildings that they didn't, you know, that I, thank God I don't have to map, because I thought I was going to have to map these buildings and then one more over on the side. So these are the other buildings that aren't. I'm good, just lurking for now. Got home from work a little bit ago and have to get some stuff done. I'll pop in later. All right, Roddy. All right. Sounds good. Are you streaming later? If you're streaming later, let me know. But yeah. And then here's the, this is, I don't know why this is the first building I'm working on. But yeah, this is going to be huge and it's really cool. Be right back. Got to go run an errand. All right, Bentley. I didn't know you. I thought you were lurking. I'm glad you're not lurking, and now you are lurking. Be right back. Have a good one. Run an errand, Bentley. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. All right, so counter? No, count. Like a coffee table, maybe? Maybe a coffee table? So close! We are so close. We are 289,000 in to the 30,000. We are 11,000 away. We need, what is that? 6.5 more people to max out their channel points? 6.5 more people to max out their channel points, and that'll be done. So if you haven't donated your channel points yet, now is the time to do so. Just a couple days left. I know Monkey Swag just got in here. Monkey Swag hasn't put in his points. I don't know, has Curly Girl put in Curly Girl points?
Holy shit!
Where's Miso?
Ray, the timing on that was impeccable. Impeccable. Impeccable.
And only then will we have a drinking stream with a special guest while playing a scary game. You know, honestly, I could pull that off. I do have a couple special guests that I know like to drink that I also know would be cool down with playing a scary game. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. I could hit multiple birds with one stone. That won't be the case, but I could. Hopes a half person doesn't come around. Yeah, what's wrong with halflings? What's wrong with halflings? I will spend all of my channel points if you get R.L. Stein on the show. I messaged R.L. Stein! I messaged him. I did it. I did do it. Ha! Aha! Ha! I did do it. I remembered. He's not doing podcasts or shows or interviews right now, though. I did get a response as well. The answer was basically like, not really. But I did message him. You guys have no idea. This last month and a half has been so difficult. I have sent out a minimum of 12 or 13 emails, messages, contact things for podcast episodes. You can fire me. Yeah, like 12 to 20 messages, and most of them were either no response. It's like a record month for podcast requests, and the majority of them are just no response. I just don't hear back.
Epic Realms is the best.
Thank you, Sunstrider. Thank you. Or I've gotten a couple just saying like I don't have the time to do it right now. My schedule's full. Contact me later, which is kind of a standard thing. And then I contact later and they don't respond. And some of these were people that asked me to contact them later, or they'll message. I'll send out the message and they're just like, no, we're not doing interviews right now, or they're not doing interviews right now, or I'm not doing interviews, or I'm not, something along the lines of very, very professional, very like, either not interested or don't have time or something like that. So I've had a really difficult
Epic Realms is the best
month. Thank you, Purpley. I appreciate that. So yeah, it's been challenging. It's been very challenging. Luckily, I did get one response, and we're working on scheduling. And it's a pretty decent name. Do we have any? I'm just curious. Don't fire me. Don't fire me yet. Does anybody here play Mass Effect? Has anybody played Mass Effect? I'm just curious if any of you are Mass Effect fans. Just because I'm just curious. I mean, if you like it. Because if you did, do you know about some of the people that are, you've heard about it a couple times? I know Penny has never finished it. I got the achievement for game completion, LOL. Nice. Well, do you guys know, I guess there's a character called Commander Shepard. Do you guys know, do you guys know of this character called Shepard? I guess they're a character in Mass Effect, maybe, I guess. Maybe they aren't anybody important. Maybe Shepard isn't a important character in the game. I don't know. Male. I didn't know there was a female. I didn't realize there was a female. At any rate, I may be getting that voice actor who also does the Call of Cthulhu. He's basically the Call of Cthulhu's Matt Mercer. Just saying. We're in talks. We're trying to hammer down a date. I'm not going to say any more than that. I don't want to get your hopes up because sometimes these things fall through, but I was being a smartass, Sunstrider. I was being a smartass. I know who it is. I know who it is. I know who Shepard is. I was just being a smartass. And I always do my research. I always do my research. Boom's contributing to another drinking stream challenge. Oh, we're getting closer on that drinking stream challenge too. And your homework. Always do your homework. Always. Always and forever. Alright, what's the button? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to resize. I want to... I took collisions off, so it shouldn't be... This is so irritating. I love that it's just spawning these with like slabs of meat on there. I know your interviews are always terrific, and I wouldn't be if you didn't prepare. I do prepare. I do prepare. And sometimes I find some really cool stuff. I know some people are like, "How did you know about that?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm not Hot Ones, but I do prep a little bit." This is kind of my job. Look at that, Eddie Kiko coming on to the special jump scare stream challenge. We're at 291K. We're getting so close, guys. You're getting so close. And a meat grinder on this one. There's a meat grinder in the game now? They've added a meat grinder? That's cool. Look at that, some surgeon's tools. I think I want to get 2 of these. We'll shrink those down. Go like that. What is this? I don't want that there. Thank you. Happy birthday, Emmy! Happy birthday, Sunstrider! Redneck, as your Discord message woke me up, I'll give my last point. Oh no, Red! You woke Emmy Kiko up! We love you, Emmy. Go back to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep now, Emmy Kiko! Go to sleep! Sorry. That probably didn't help. Oh. An excellent use of points. Thank you, Booms, for dropping in points for the drinking stream challenge as well, by the way. I didn't mention. Guys, if I miss something in the chat, let me know. Or if I miss something, please don't be offended. Don't be like, oh my god, I can't believe he didn't say whatever. I have the brain of a freaking squirrel sometimes. Ah. All right, some towels there for the surgery. What else do we need in a surgery type room, in a that kind of a room? I'm always offended when you miss my messages. That's why I never come back. Now you're good, Red. I forgot to put my tablet on silent. So what Emmy is saying is it's her own damn fault. Hopefully you don't have to. Hopefully you don't have to work too much this week, Emmy. I don't know when you go back. I don't know what your work schedule is. That's the words I'm looking for. That'll cost extra, Emmy. That'll cost extra. I'm just saying. Actually, here, Emmy. This is for you. Wait. Where is it? Here, Emmy. This is for you, Emmy.
Usually you pay double for that kind of action, Cotton.
So there you go. We love you, Emmy. Go back to sleep. Get some sleep. Thank you for being here. Appreciates you. And of course, let's listen to a shout out with Emmy Kiko. Oh, I remember this one. This is a good one. Emmy's badass in PUBG, by the way, guys. Nice.
Hang on. This is another.
Very nice. It's just killing players left and right. These are all players, by the way.
Alright, where's Epic?
Now this is after they whooped my ass. After they whooped my ass, she's like, dead. All right, I'm gonna go pick Epic up now because he sucks. I'm pretty sure because they knocked me, right? They knocked me. They didn't finish me, but they knocked me. And then Emmy comes in and saves my sorry ass. Which is usually what happens. Usually it's Emmy and Myth save my ass. On rare occasion, once every month or two, it's the other way around, but... Oh, they killed me? Oh, right, you were looking for my chip to go pick me up. That's right. Yeah, either way, same difference. Same difference. All right, what else do I need in the surgery room, people? They gotta have like a little table. Like a little tiny end of the bed, like table or bench maybe? Bench will work. A bench will work. Bench, there we go. Not really. No, maybe that'll work. A sick wash basin? Yeah, I have a wash basin right here, a little wash basin. In the surgery room, at least. So I have one for wash and one for rinse. And some towels. I got surgery tools. Right, I'm leaving a sleepy lurk up on the tablet to get more points. Gonna go twist ID's tits, then sleep. Have a good night. Take care, Emmy. one of these at the end of each bed. I want a desk, but I don't think it wants to be big, right? Guys, feel free to give me input on some of these things as well. If you see me working on something and you're like, oh, it would be really cool to have whatever on there. Maybe a bell somewhere nearby to ring recruits up. Well, right now I'm working on the infirmary. Monkey Swag, I'm working on the infirmary right now. But yeah, when we get to some of that stuff, yeah, bell would be good. Where were you thinking of putting the secret I revealed last game? So that is going to be in... So in F. So F is up in... It'll be in this building. So this building is the... this is basically where all the senior members of the academy are going to be. So there'll be offices in here. There will be the secret room, cells, some of the storage, because you mentioned it was in storage that was kind of like turned into things. So there'll be a set of stairs that'll go down, and that'll be like a downstairs basement area in there. This is also where the library will be, and the planning, like the military planning room, the war room, as it were. So that's what will be in this building here. So kind of centralized, so that anybody, if somebody tries to escape, not that it matters, but yeah, it'll be kind of a centralized area. A mess hall. Yeah, I think, we have a kitchen. We have a kitchen, and we have a, where is it? I think we just called it a common room. But yeah, that's going to be in the far area over here. So this building, or pair of buildings, it looks kind of like a pair of buildings on the other map, but we made it one building because they're right next to each other. So this room's going to have the bath area. It's going to have the bunks. It'll also have a common room, a kitchen, a lavatory, and that's about it. But yeah, that'll be in this area. So this will probably be a couple streams worth of build. a couple builds worth of stream.
Usually you pay double for that kind of action, Cotton.
You usually do. And also, guys, next week is the Old School 3 campaign. So we'll be having the Old School 3 campaign will be next week. The continuation and possibly the finale of that, which Monkey Swag, I do need to remind me to message you about the end of that, because I don't remember how I asked you to end that campaign. But remind me to message you and we can re-go over that again just to make sure that we're on the same page, because my mind might have changed with situations and scenarios and stuff like that. So I don't think we need this many beds in here. So what I'm gonna do, oh no, that's not what I want. I think I want to take it out from here. Let's take that out. Let's add some walls, because I want to have like a little, it'll be kind of, it won't be a storage area, but it'll be a you know, where they have like medicine and shit like that. So game is loading. It's thinking. Here we go. Oh. I like the idea of an infirmary, because that's it's unique. I haven't gotten to build like an infirmary or a medical wing yet in the game. Essential for a fighting school, right? Someone's always going to get stabbed. Exactly. From here, let's get a little door. We want a door that can be locked, so we'll just do that. Shelf. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. That's fine. jars up here. I like the idea that there's these little jars. That works. That works. Ah! You little bastard. There we go. Alright, let's see here. We'll just go nature, storage, furniture, utility. Utility is what we're looking for. Where's the alchemy spot? Magic? Alchemy. Here we go. See if we can get some potion vials or something like that. Yeah, we'll get a mortar and pestle sort of situation up there. A couple little potion type sitches. And some of these bigger potions as well. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're actually potions, but they could be. I mean, cure lights are not, you know, we've got so many of those, and Naveen actually knows a guy. Naveen knows a guy that can supply. Hey, y'all, watch this. Watch this. I got something going on. I got something. Who knows the guy who knows this guy? Who knows the guy who knows this guy? Who knows the guy who knows this guy? Who knows the guy who knows the guy? Exactly. See, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? You know. You know? You know. And if you don't know, then you know. Yeah, she does know a medical guy, a guy that's pretty good at medicine. Alright. Bandage? Nope, bandage isn't on here. Kind of cool if they made bandages. Pippin needs some sniggle, so I'll be back in 20 minutes. All right, sounds good. Sea bears are no laughing matter. That's true. Pippin deserves all the sniggles. Oh, I will have a snack. I need a snack. I need a snack, Purpley. You have no idea. Because I had that drink redeem where I would like refresh the drinks when I didn't have a cooldown on it, and I downed that one, and then I strength the other one, and then it was a third one, and now I'm like, woohoo! Hello, Jenny B. How are you doing, Jenny? Guys, go check out Jenny B. So much fun. How are you doing? Handsome. Oh, look at that. Jenny B. Having a snack real quick. But here's a clip. There's a clip.
Anyone else that wants to jump into the game, please do. Ma! What the fuck did you do that for? Oh my god! Fucking Jesus. I swear to God, a little bit of weed just came out. Fuck sake, man. Literally, my bum hole just went like that, and the wee wee popped out, and oh my.
Guys, go and check out Jenny B. Jenny B is the voice of my mornings. The first, when I wake up and I turn on my PC, and I'm like, let me see who's on this early in the morning, and it's always Jenny B. So I always pull her up while I'm getting ready. I'm having breakfast and doing stuff in the morning. So Jenny B is the voice of my mornings. So go and check out Jenny B. It's amazing. I was in a voice chat and someone snuck in. Giggity. Giggity. So yeah. Lots of Dead by Daylight over there on the Jenny B channel. I'm glad to keep you entertained in the morning. You do. You do. We're currently doing some map making. We're also playing Idle Champions of the Forgotten Realms kind of in the background. That's running. I've got a thing with Idle Champions, so I get free codes. So I got to make sure that I do a thing every once in a while so you guys can get access to some of these free codes. So this will give you a free Electrum chest. You can only get it, this code, right here on Epic Realms. Nobody else has that code but me. So if you play Idle Champions, it's a free game. You can play it for free. Full free. It's idle, so you can also play it kind of in the background, which is what I'm doing. It's just running in the background for me. I've got it set up to repeat, so it'll clear through a level and then it'll start the level over again eventually, and it'll it's kind of like farming. I'm basically farming chests is what I'm doing. I'm farming chests. So if you look in here, I'm actually farming gems is what I'm actually farming. So if I go over here and I check on here, I've got 67,000 gems that I've built up. Hold on here. Let me zoom it in so you guys can see. I've got 67,000 gems right here. So that's kind of what I'm doing. So it just runs through and it collects, but I didn't have it set right, so it's screwed up. I should have way more than that. But then you can spend those gems on things. So I'll go over to the right here, gem items. So I can buy extra chests. I can unlock skins. I can get some familiars and stuff like that. So yeah, all kinds of stuff I can get with that. So I'm farming those. That's kind of what I'm doing with this group. This is my speed group, so they're designed to go super fast. Oh, I have found a thing new to me, but probably not to anyone else. Lurk bait on stream. You can use it on stream, interactive. Wait, what? What is it? Shoot me a message on Discord. Send it to me. I'm always curious about that. I'm always curious about anything that can add to a stream. I'm always curious about. I'm always trying new things out. In fact, guys, I've been thinking about going back to Stream Raiders. I don't know if anybody's interested in Stream Raiders, but I've been thinking about going back to that. What is it called? Is it called Lurkbait? Is that what it's called? Is Lurkbait? That's funny. Yeah, I can't. I don't have control of my own freaking hands. All right. Oh, that's probably a giggity right there, actually. I don't have control of my own hands. Excuse me. Actually, I don't like these. I want ones that are the ones that are a little bit more square, like, so I can turn them like that. Yeah, so if you'd like, you have gaps in between games. Folk can hit !fish and complete catching fish. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. That's kind of cool. Everybody knows I like a little bit of fishing. I will be doing some more fishing lure painting streams coming up too, guys. That is on the plans, in the works, on the docket. I got so much stuff to do. So much stuff to do. All right, I think the infirmary is done, unless you guys can think of other things that I probably need. Fort in here. You know, we've got towels, we've got tools. For like a surgery area, we've got like a medicine room. We got beds for people should they need them. We got tables for chairs for people to sit on. Little desk area. You need a safety meeting, but other than that, I'm golden. I need a potty break is what I need. I need to go potty. I might do that right now. We got one room done. Well, we didn't just get one room done, guys. We got one room done, and we got the entire rest of the map outlined. But we did get one room done. So here's the infirmary. Boom. Jenny B, isn't it super late for you? Shouldn't you be sleeping, Jenny B? Isn't it like super late for you? Isn't it like 2 in the morning? I feel like it's like 2 in the morning for you, Jenny. Or did you like just wake up? Are you like a night owl?
But the violence is about a world in which there's a new kind of pandemic in which people break out in random acts of animalistic violence. So
just happened there.
It opens with a lady
What
shopping
happened?
in
Did I
like a Costco.
How did I switch
looking at a mayonnaise
streams?
jar. She drops the mayonnaise jar, picks up a bottle of Thousand Island dressing.
What the hell
and
just
beats the
happened?
nearest shopper to death with it. Then drops the bottle and selects her mayonnaise and just keeps going.
How did that happen? What did I didn't touch anything. It just changed on me. Did you guys see that? I need to go back and watch the VOD on that one. Holy crap. What the hell happened? I didn't touch. I only have one button that can do that. And that button is way the fuck over there. It's not here. It's over there. Not here. Over there. I have to literally reach across to push it. Ghosts? I suppose it could be ghosts. It is. We are almost at April. It is almost that paranormal month of the paranormal that we have going on. And here we are. It's 1:30. Ghosties! Yes, indeed. By the way, Jenny B, I don't know if you know. I don't know if you have any channel points, but we have 3 channel point challenges down below. If you look underneath the chat, we have 3 channel point challenges. We are almost at our jump scare stream. We also have our drinking stream and our special guest stream, where we bring in a special guest from the podcast, an author or a TV personality or a, you know, whatever, and we play video games, or we're going to do something unique and special with that special guest. So we have all of those things going on there. So there we go. Look at that. Jenny B donating to the special jump scare stream challenge with 1,720 channel points. That brings us up. We're almost there. We are, what is that? 8K away? That's 4 people away. That's 4 people. We're going to hit that one probably. We'll probably hit that one tomorrow. We will probably hit that one tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Central, for some Skull and Bones as well. But yeah, we'll probably hit that. Probably hit that. That doesn't sound right. I'll probably hit that. Hey, yeah, I'll probably hit that. Oh, yeah. Sorry. All right, guys. I'm going to step away. I'm going to go use the restroom for a hot second and get a refill on my drink. So please stick around and just chat with each other. I'm also going to run an ad so that we don't have to worry about people coming in and getting ads immediately when they come in, if they come in on a raid or whatever, like when Purpley came in and raided us, which we appreciate. So I'll be right back, guys. We'll see you in just a hot second. I'm going to run an ad. Otherwise, have a good one, and we'll see you in a few seconds. And I will say good night. Have a good night, Jenny B. We loves you, and I will see you in the morning.
It's like, that's a really good idea for a game. And so for the rest of the concert, I spent just sort of thinking about this game that was, coming into my head. What I forgot was that they had put me down in the sort of front row guest seats, and there was a camera on me the whole time. And so what would happen was you would see, Paul and Storm on stage, and then they'd cut to the crowd in this guest area, and everybody would be laughing and having a great time. And I'd just be sitting there going, and just like I couldn't be less interested in what was going on.
The way I usually describe it quickly, the elevator pitch, I guess.
Yes, the elevator
is
pitch.
A guy discovers that he lives in a computer-generated reality, and that by manipulating this file that he's found, that he can change the nature of reality. And he immediately makes such a huge mess that he ends up escaping to the distant past, to medieval England, to hide out basically until the heat is off. And he figures he'll disguise himself as a wizard back there, using his ability to manipulate reality. And immediately he finds an actual wizard. And then, discovering things about that wizard and about how the world works back there, that's where the story begins to unfold.
Many of them.
Yeah, in Trary, I really thought Road of the Patriarch was in Trary's swan song, because I thought that was the perfect redemption for him. I mean, who else but Artemis and Trary could redeem himself by telling a priest, rebuild your temple, but if you do the same thing instead of what you pretend you're supposed to be about, I'm going to come back here and burn it down again, and this time you're going to be in it. And that's redemption for Artemis and Trary. But after I wrote that, I got so many letters from people saying, you really can't end it here with him, because I had this in my childhood. And they got very personal and opened up to me. And they said, I need to see him surviving and redeemed and happy. I need to see Artemis and Trary looking in a mirror where he doesn't hate what he sees.
Yeah.
And so I kept him around, and I was glad I did, because I just adore the character. And Jarl Axel's not going.
Yeah, right. I mean,
called Crocodile Tears, and the first two follow.
All right, guys, we are back. I always love seeing the clips with R.A. Salvatore. I love that. It was a great interview, by the way. If you guys didn't get a chance to watch that interview with R.A. Salvatore, go check it out. It was a lot of fun. Lots of fun. All right, guys. 2.5 hours in, we got one room done, and the stage is set for all of the other rooms. So we've got the infirmary done. And yeah, the sound was off. I didn't realize that, because that wasn't a Be Right Back screen. I have a Be Right Back screen. That's not it. So I don't know what was going on. I don't know what was going on there. I don't know what happens. I am back. Clips off. Yeah, that doesn't work necessarily for that one, Roddy. Tomorrow that'll work. That'll work tomorrow. There you go. Check out Octaverus.
It's hella easy. Okay.
What do you mean it didn't work? We just got back.
Sand.
D's Nuts just subscribed.
Thanks you
Sent
for
of Decay gifted a tier 1 sub.
Thank you
to
for
D's Nuts.
subbing.
They have given
Thank you
3
for
gift
gifting a
subs in the
sub to
channel.
D's Nuts. Thank you. From the bottom of my nuts. Say thank you from the bottom of the nuts. Daya IT wants to be unmuted. Okay, fine. Hello.
Hello.
There's stuff happening. Hello.
You tried.
Hello. You've reached.
That's
you've
all right.
reached
I'll make sure to go and fix that so it will work on this one. But I mean, we were back when you entered that in. We were already back, so there were no clips to turn off anyhow.
Disturbed, thank you for the 100 biddies. Listen.
Yeah, that was just for the video game ones. I didn't even think about that for today. But I'll add that to my list. I kind of just did that quickly to make sure that it worked. I don't even know where my pens are. Hold on a sec here. So turn clips off. Command for all. RPGs. Idle. Off the pods, etc. There we go. Timing. Yeah, you have to do it when the clips are actually playing. That's okay, Roddy. We loves you. We loves you. Yeah, actually, because it's new, I don't even know if anybody's actually gotten to try it. Welcome back, Supernatural Writer. Speaking of Roddy Mama, guys. Speaking of the Roddy Mama. Roddy Mama's going to be joining me for Authenticon coming up. Here's a little video clip. Roddy Mama playing some Phasmophobia.
Ah! Fuck, I thought that was real. No, it is! Ah! God damn it.
There you go. There's the Roddy Mama. Go and give her a follow. Check it out. Checks it out. How's your day going so far, Roddy? Last play, Party Animals. I was there for that. I was there for that. It's good. How about yours? Good. It was pretty good. I got a lot of work done today. A lot of stuff done during the day. I was working on... I can't say everything I was working on. There's some secret stuff that I was working on today. So some secret stuff I was working on that has now been turned over to the hands of somebody capable of finishing it off. I'm not going to mention any names, but there is somebody that's going to be working on this project that I was working on today, and this particular other person is going to be finishing this off. I can't mention any names because it might give away what kind of a project they're working on.
Cafeteria.
So I can't really say who might be. Hey, who's what?
Yeah, tell them.
I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say who I handed my project from today off to. And it's a secret. But you can have an idea of what the finalization process is going to entail. Based on who might be working on it now.
Dirty water.
Not going to mention any names.
What, did we get an AMF reading? Did you get
if you know, you know. Smooth. Smooth. I'm nothing but smooth. That's what all the ladies say about me. But I also worked on a thing for a poster, if you will, for April's month of paranormal right here on Epic Realms. But I can't post it until you guys complete some of these challenges. So I may or may not have unofficially scheduled things, but it's not official until some of these challenges get finished on these channel points. So you guys won't see this poster until some of these channel point things get completed. So there you go. So you're putting Octavius's face on it. I can neither confirm nor deny, but let's just say that this is the biggest challenge of our friend's face placing career. This is his biggest project yet that anybody's given him. And that's all I'm going to say as far as that goes. That's what that person does. Yeah, maybe. It's not just Octavius. He puts other people's faces on things. And if people play, there are certain alerts that you can see that in, that I have right here, that isn't just his face. We've got the, let's see. And I've done some myself, but the Epic is a Pirate and the What is Love trio, the 188 bits, What is Love trio. If anybody feels like playing that, you can see a piece of work that is similar and doesn't necessarily have just one person's face on it. There we go.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
It's not just Octavius's face. Thank you, Roddy Mama, for the What is Love? What is love? And trust me when I say this, guys. When it's finished, when it's completed, you guys are gonna fucking love it. So yeah, also did some today was also some. Oh my gosh, taking 2 at once is a nightmare. Oh, gotta love it when you take 2 at once. Thank you, Roddy Mama, for playing that one. That was rough. Not to mention, thank you to Penny Potato for clipping that. Also did my social media posts. I also did I skipped something else that I also can't talk about yet. A couple things that I just worked on today that I can't tell anyone about. Yep, I worked on that. That was one thing I can't tell. Oh, and I send out podcast invites too today. So yeah, I worked on all kinds of projects that I can't talk about yet. All kinds of projects that I can't talk about yet. So there you go. It was a busy day, and I was moderating for Octavius today. Not that he lets me moderate. Octavius, if you didn't hear, damn you for doing shoutouts without saying, "Hey, can I get a shout out?" Bastard. I know, right? I know. He's just like, I'm just gonna do a shout out. I'm like, dude, I'm sitting right here. I told you I'm here all day. What the? I said I'm here for today. If I step away and I tell you I'm stepping away, it's so you know that I've stepped away because that's when you need to do it. But no, he's just got to do them all himself. Bastard. Bastard! All right, so we have a tower. Oh my gosh, they actually have a big tower. Okay, back to lurking. I'll check in later. Have a good one, Roddy. Roddy, are you streaming tonight? Are you going to be streaming tonight? Streaming tonight. Tonight, are you going to be streaming? Are you streaming tonight? You're not going to be streaming till Friday night? All right. Good to know. Good to know. Too burnt out from work to stream tonight? All right, that's fair enough. That's understandable. It's understandable. All right. We're here. We want to look at structures construction. I don't know if I like that. Well, can we put in here? Hold on. Like this, like that. I don't even know what we're on here. Spiral staircase. That's down. That's down, right? That's down. I want up. I want like this. I can't enlarge it. I can't make it bigger. God damn it. Well, we're gonna have an upper floor, so I can just put that as the upper floor. So that's just how that is. There we go. Spiral staircase right there. I think I'm going to get rid of this bed because we need a door. Oh no! It's locked up again. This map is so big that it's really having a difficult time. It's really having a difficult time, guys. It's a challenge. There we go. So they'll have three beds in the infirmary to work with. And that opens up that way. We'll just leave that as a thing that can be opened up. Alright, moving on down. Get rid of all of these freaking things that I thought I got rid of already. I thought I got rid of all of these. But apparently I didn't. Apparently I did not get rid of these. Hey Renfield, how are you doing?
Epic Realms is the best.
Thank you for Epic Realms is the best. How are you doing, Renfield? How are you? How was your weekend? How has your week been so far? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. We'll leave this window here. We'll leave that window there. Get a little bit of light in there. I saw the Ghostbusters movie opening night. Right away. I got done with the stream on Friday, and then we packed up and left. Nope, I ate, and then we packed up and left. So, yeah. Totally saw the new Ghostbusters movie. I don't want to give too many spoilers away for people, though. So I haven't really talked about it. Just because, like I said, I don't want spoilers. You saw it too? Nice. What are my thoughts on the movie? It wasn't as good as Afterlife. It wasn't as good as Afterlife. It wasn't as good as the original. I have issues with it. I have a couple issues with it. How do I say this? So, first and foremost, before I say anything, I want to say I still liked the movie. I don't hate the movie. I don't dislike the movie. I loved the movie. If somebody said, "Hey, Nick, do you want to go watch the movie in theaters with me tomorrow?" I'd be like, "Sure, I'll go watch that again." So I would totally go see it again in theaters. I want to start off with saying that. But what I'm about to say is going to make it sound the exact opposite. They didn't need to. They didn't need to bring in so many extra characters. They didn't need to bring in a bunch of previous characters from a bunch of the other kids. It didn't make sense. There are certain things. There's a lot of little things that made sense. They had too much going on, so a lot of those characters' roles could have been placed elsewhere. So like some of those roles could have been placed on the brother who didn't have anything to do in the movie, other than a interaction with a specific ghost. That's all I'm going to say on that. I think Dan Aykroyd stole the show. I think Dan Aykroyd was amazing. I think the way that they portrayed him and how he's dealing with his life was really good. I think to me he was what made that show special. The special effects were amazing. A lot of the nostalgia was great. Like if you liked the movies, if you liked the old movies, a lot of that stuff was really good. But they had a lot of moving parts that they didn't need to have that many moving parts. And they had characters that they didn't need to put in there. There's one specific character that is like kind of crucial, but he's not crucial really until the tail end. And you're like, out of fucking nowhere, like, come on. They didn't need that. Like they could have something else. So yeah, I have issues with it, but I still really liked the movie. I have editing issues. So this is going to be a spoiler. There's the point where a character cuts something out of the old. You think you know exactly who you're talking about? I'll just say fire, Monkey Swag, fire. Yeah. They had to either establish that way earlier in the movie and develop it, or get rid of it altogether. Like, it was cool, but at the same time, like, yeah. Also, there was there's a part where they cut apart, where they utilize a piece of the firehouse for something else later on, but then when they cut back, after they've removed that piece, those pieces are still intact, so there was no continuity in that. It's like, I thought they got rid of that. I thought they used that piece. Why is that still there? And that's some of the things, some of the little things. And I'm nitpicky, but yeah, there was a lot of moving parts, way too many characters. There was a lot of characters. All of the kids from Afterlife that weren't part of the family didn't need to be there. They were completely unneeded for the show, and I think that they took away from the show. Podcast did not need to fucking be in this movie. I'm sorry. And the other girl did not need to be in this movie. There was no use. There were other characters they were introducing. They could have brought them back later. They could have had a cameo on the phone if they really wanted them in there. But yeah, none of that shit was needed. So that's my 10 cents. I loved the movie. I loved the story. I loved the bad guy. I loved how it was built. I loved how in Afterlife, my problem with Afterlife is the old school Ghostbusters didn't really have a role. Like, they weren't important. They were there because it was cool and nostalgia. In this one, the old school Ghostbusters had roles, and they were important. I liked how Peter Venkman actually, he looked like he knew what the fuck he was doing. He wasn't just a con artist. I really liked that. There's a part where he's talking with somebody, and you're like, he knows what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. He knows, and he's waiting to trigger whatever it is. And I'm like, that was so cool to see that he actually is a parapsychologist, and he fucking does know his shit. And I loved that. Of course, Winston, If you've seen them, if you saw Afterlife, you saw where they were going. Winston's role is huge, and Ray Stance's role was linchpin to this movie. I think Ray Stance was the one that held this movie together. So, I did see the teaser for Beetlejuice. It's just a teaser. I got no opinions on it yet. I don't remember that. I didn't expect it to be a masterpiece or anything, so I sort of just turned my brain off while watching it. Yeah. It takes me, anytime I go to the theater and watch a movie, it usually takes me a few hours to process it. Sometimes there are times where it takes me 24 hours to process a movie. Like, it'll be a day or two, even 2 days, for me to process a movie I've seen in the theater, to formulate my opinion and my thoughts on it. And this one took me a couple hours before I realized, okay, I liked it, but it was no aftermath or afterlife. It was no afterlife. So I heard they're gonna put all of the Star Wars movies in the theater for May the 4th. Oh, that'd be kind of neat. I'd go see the Mandalorian and Grogu Din Djarin and Grogu movie on May 4th. That would be kind of cool. All right, so E is Curly Girl. Are you there? Which building did you want? You wanted the armory in the separate building, or did you want the armory in the main building? Oh, you mean the 9? Oh, like they're gonna do a re-showing of them? Jesus criminy! Could you imagine having like? I remember doing like, let's do a watch through of the. What the frick was it? Lord of the Rings. Let's do a watch through of the extended Lord of the Rings. 3 movies. And it's like, oh my god, this day will never end. I can't imagine them having to do 9 movies. I don't think you can. I don't think they can do all 9. Not if people want to watch them like chronologically. I don't think you can. You'd have to stagger them because you only get like how many movies? That'd be 2, 4, 6. Okay, 1.5 times 3 would be 4.5. 4.5 times 3 would be, I don't know, 18. Is it 8 times? I was like 9 times 1.5 hours. If they were all 2 hours, yeah, which they're not. So I guess they could. No, I think they're all about 90 minutes. I think they're all about 1.5 hours. Some of them are 2 hours. Might be closer to 2 hours. So yeah, 18 hours, add breaks in between each of them. So that'd be 8 breaks. So 8 half-hour breaks. Yeah, so you're looking at 24 hours. So you'd have to start at midnight and go till midnight to watch all 9 of them with a 20-minute to half-hour break in between. And that's not including credits, right? The longest one is 2 hours and 32 minutes. The shortest is 2 hours? Really? Wow. Are we talking the extended editions? Alright, I don't remember where she wanted the armory. My dad told me when the first Star Wars came out, he watched it like several times in a row. Him and his friends just stayed in the theater. I did that with Jurassic Park. I watched Jurassic Park. When Jurassic Park came out to theaters, I think we had watched it 18 times. And there was 1 or 2 days where we watched it like three in a row. We'd watch it, and then we'd go to the next showing of it, and we'd watch it, and we'd go to the next showing and watch it. And then I watched it 1 or 2 more times in theaters when they had like replayings of it. That is my record. Jurassic Park is the movie I've seen the most in theaters. Second place would be The Mask. I do remember them putting Phantom Menace back in the theaters in 3D once, which I saw. Nice. Watching them all is 18 hours and 15 minutes. I calculated, and that's pure runtime. Jesus criminy. Nobody wants to do that. All right, we're going to do this room later when Curly Girl gets back. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put... I wish I knew what the flooring was here, but I'm going to put an extra little room. I'm going to put like an entry room here. I mean, you have to get actual food at some point, not just popcorn. Well, it depends on which theater you go to. The Alamo by us, they have the servers. There's like an actual menu where you sit in the theater and you can actually write down a thing and put it up there, and they'll grab it and they'll go take your order. Like when you go in, they take your credit card, and then you basically have a tab, and then everything you order. So you can like order a burger and fries in the middle of a movie if you want. So that is an option. You had an old theater like that, but it closed? Oh, that's sad. All right. So that's the entrance. So I believe this section, we've been told, is going to be some classrooms. This will be mostly classrooms. Okay. I don't even know if they have a classroom. Random. Office? Alley, butcher shop, cabin, bakery, cemetery, field, mine shaft, park, smithy, town square, tavern, random bedroom, hallway, kitchen, latrine, pantry, mansion, random bathroom, master bedroom, bedroom, servant, cellar, greenhouse, hallway, kitchen, lavatory, living room, study. All right, so let's we're gonna actually do this a little bit differently. I think we're gonna add walls, and I'm gonna add hallways, right? We're gonna do it like that. We're gonna make this offices. Maybe. Then we're gonna have classrooms. Maybe we'll make another hallway there. Maybe not. I don't like that. I don't like this. Oh my gosh, now we're freezing up. Now we're freezing up. There we go. All right. And we need doors on all of these. Let's get doors that are singular doors with maybe with windows on them. So you can actually see in. New doors. Oh, they have new doors. I like that the only doors with decent windows are like these garbage doors. Like these wooden doors with the big windows are the only ones. All right, we're just gonna do these doors. All right. So we got doors on all the classrooms. Some of these classrooms are big, some of them are not. I actually think I'm going to split this one. I'm going to split this one up. That way it looks like there's more stuff going on in some of these rooms, right? All right, we need a desk. Desk. We need a small desks. Single person. There we go. Okay, maybe these rooms are too small. Now that I see the scope. Ah. Let's make those a little bit smaller. There we go. All right. Lots of classrooms. So I was told. Boom. I still wish you could highlight and drag and copy, like highlight and copy. So like you could basically copy a layout of a room. And some of these I want to have different layouts. 7K away on the jump scare stream. Is it only 7K? Yeah, it is 7K. 7K. That's only 3.5 people. don't know what that is. Or why that's there. Early girl is going to be so excited. There's so many things. Okay, she probably won't be so excited, but there's so many things in here now. I don't even know what they're going to teach in all these classes. Man. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on in this thing. So much to do. I want to see if there's some sort of like a design, maybe like a floor design or a paintings, hangings, rugs, shields, statues, trophies. Yeah, like they should have like something like a thing on the floor, like a magical circle or something. I suppose I can draw something and then make like a, you know, like a picture that's like a 3D line thing that goes down. Decoration. Let's see what they have for rugs. sort of armor thing. Gonna lurk, but listening. All right, all right. We're just hanging out, building maps and chatting. If you have any questions, feel free. Let's get over here to, was there statues? Trophies. Okay, maybe statues. Right. I don't know what kind of classes. Girly girl, are you there? Need some input. I need some input. What is the question? What kind of classrooms do you want? Because it seems excessive to have all of these rooms with just a bunch of desks when it's a fighting academy. It's like, what else is taught in the classrooms? What do you want in the classrooms? I tried to vary them up a little bit. I was going to make these be like kind of office areas, and then this would be like in just an, I don't know. There's a lot of classrooms with a lot of seats. And I'm not quite sure what all to put in there. Or what would be taught in the classes. You know, I mean, I can fill them all up with desks and they can just be generic, but... But if, say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 classrooms were all going off, so you teach more, so there's more to the teaching than, oh yeah, chessboards, tables with chessboards. Okay, give me a second. Tables with chessboards, because I think they have chessboards on here. We'll do that in here. We'll change out these little desks. We'll put tables with chessboards on it. And like a war area, like a war room area. Is there a chalkboard asset? I do not know. Oh, the game, it's frozen on me. A good officer would need to know more than just how to stick the other guy with the pointy. Right, but I was just trying to figure out like how to theme them. A horse version of driver's ed. Yeah, I figured that something like that would be over in near the stables. So that I would probably have a classroom area over by the stables as well, I was thinking. But I agree. Suppose these tables don't need to be that huge, do they? Would need to know war strategy, history, diplomatics, politics. Okay. Yeah, I figured some of that stuff, but I was like, this is a lot of classrooms for all of that stuff. So I wanted to make sure. Ah! Oh, it's putting the table on top of the other table. That's what's going on. I was like, what is happening here? Why isn't this... All right. I like this room. I like the idea of this room. Alright, and I do have an alchemy type room. Redneck Jedi, you mentioned that. Like an alchemy, understand items, identify things like that. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kind of standard, like rooms, classroom type situations as well. So I was just making sure that if it was a, just learn how to be a soldier, or if there was going to be way more to it than that with the classrooms. So, all right, I've got 2 classrooms left to design. Are there thoughts on what to put in them? So we've got like a strategy chess room. We've kind of got an alchemy room. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kind of standard, just classrooms. And this isn't including the dojo or the actual fighting areas. These are just the classrooms. Utility. Would a soldier learn all the weapons or pick a specialty early on? Probably a little of both, or either or. We do have a whole separate section, so this is just the classrooms. This doesn't count where they're going to be like learning how to fight. So we're going to actually have dojos, fighting areas, and an armory amongst some of these other areas, other buildings. So this is going to be like the higher ups, so the teachers and the officers building. Then we're gonna have like dojo and all the fighting arenas, that kind of stuff, learning how to do that. There is where is the stables? Where did we put the stables? Where is the secret wall? War room, bedrooms. Hey, Curly Girl, we didn't pick when we were labeling them, we put on a different sheet and we didn't actually write down where the stables were, which one of these places was going to be the stables and stuff. Maybe we did. Maybe I just got to move it over here in front of my eyes a little better. Have a good one, Roddy Mama. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Have a great night. Take care of yourself. Sleep well. Oh, there it is. D. D. Oh, right. That's going to be this one up there. Okay. So the stables and stuff are going to be up here. So this will be where they're going to learn horse riding, hippogriff stuff, stuff like that is going to be up there. So, yep, there is one. I just didn't see it in the thing. I had to pull the sheet in front of me instead of like looking over there. I had to like pull it up in front of my face and do it that way. There we go. Tabletop Hazards contributing to the Jump Scare Stream Challenge. Look at that. We're 5K away. We're 2.5 people away. 2.5. And I don't like the fact that it's like 2.5 people away. I don't like that. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to help you out. Going to help you guys out. And since I'm here, I'm going to continue to help you guys out. There you go. Don't say I didn't aid. Don't say I didn't aid in all of the things. Crafting, leatherworking, something like that? Maybe. 2.5 men. Right? 2.5 men. Using it in a game we play on stream called... Oh, Tabletop Hazards asked... Where did I see that? What's the map for? Yes, sorry. I didn't see your message, Tabletop Hazards. We have a game once a month called The Claimer's Conquest, and it's actually based on... We ran it first, Curse of the Crimson Throne, Pathfinder 1st Edition, and that game was done, and one of the characters inherited Endrin Academy. Well, they inherited Osirian... not Endrin Academy. They inherited a different... They inherited Orsini Academy, but then afterwards, they basically bought the Endrin Academy buildings. Sorry about that, Tabletop Hazards. I don't know how I missed that. And so that's the that's what this is based off of. So this is that academy that they've inherited. So they're working on that. I'm sorry, I missed it. I missed it. Curly Girl got it though. Using it on a game we called Claimer's Conquest. Character was gifted military training academy, and we need to map it out. Yeah. Not by, was gifted as a thank you. Well, you asked for it, right? You asked for it. You were gifted you were granted a boon, and that's what you asked for. And they said, okay, you get it. So yeah. Oh. I got one. Need a large table. We're going to see if this is Inception. A map within a map. Oh, good. It's easy to miss question the string of active chat. Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted. So we got that. So especially when you're zoned into map building, right? Exactly. I appreciate you understanding. Thought, what if they learned cartography and map making? still wish we could highlight. Also, guys, all of these maps will be available on my Patreon page, or on my, not Patreon, I don't do Patreon. My Ko-fi page, so you can get these for yourself if you want, if you are a subscriber to Ko-fi. You can even just subscribe once and then get all the maps downloaded and then unsubscribe. And you get a bunch of the off the pod, a bunch of the podcast post-stream interviews as well. All right. Oh, yeah. Didn't even realize they had that on there. Let's get rid of these. We're going to go. Maybe some people are left-handed. Let's not make everybody right-handed, right? Let's not make everybody right-handed. Lefties have righties too, guys. Gotta go. Time for work. Good luck with Mac building and with the 3 streams. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you being here. Take care. Have a good one. A little shout out for Tabletop
Of course,
RPGs.
I'll mourn the losses, but the knowledge of the survivors.
Tabletop Hazards, doing tabletop RPGs.
What they have experienced is incredible. The air gradually grows denser and more turbulent until it becomes a suffocating, bone-crushing thunderstorm. But the islands keep stretching for miles below the surface, and they have roots that radiate downward, far beyond sight. The islands are alive.
Make this. This will have a bunch of maps in it. That's like a cartography, map making, learning how to do maps, how to read maps, how to utilize maps. Have siege weapons in here yet? All right. There we go, classrooms. Now, we gotta... Monkey Swag mentioned earlier chalkboards or white wall or something. And I don't really know how we would do that. So, I don't think that's a thing that we'll have to really worry too much about. Yeah, and they have these long, tall ones, but they don't have really anything else, so I really don't know what to do as far as that goes. But I don't know, I think that's pretty good for that. We've got the classrooms done. We'll have to do some input, some offices in there. We'll still have to do lighting and like little details. And then we'll do this one as well, so. Gives everybody an idea, I think. Methinks. Methinks. All right. Take a looky, see who is on tonight. You know, I've been meaning to raid somebody. All right, guys. We're going to raid on out. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all very much. Again, if you haven't gotten your Idle Champions code, do so now. Get it copied, get it set up, and use it for your Idle Champions at the Forgotten Realms. We'll be back. We'll probably be doing the rest of this map in like 2 weeks, all things considered. So we will see that. Tomorrow I'll be back with some more Skull and Bones bright and early at 10 a.m. in the morning, so you can come on in, get the rest of those channel points in to maybe complete one of those challenges, and maybe we can release some of the secret things that's going on as far as that's concerned tomorrow. So thank you guys so much for being here. Friday we're doing retro games. On Friday we're going to pull out the old Nintendo games and we're going to play some stuff, maybe some DuckTales, maybe some Karnov, maybe some Breakthrough. I don't know. If you guys have original Nintendo games you'd like to see me play, go ahead and shoot me a message and let me know what you want to see on the stream for Friday. We're going to raid out to somebody who is local to me. They live in the Twin Cities, Minnesota area. I found them through Twin Cities Geek. They were like asking people about other local streamers and people that we know about. So we're going to go and raid out to them. They're doing some Sea of Thieves. Their name is Ms. Tracy. I know they've got some disability stuff going on over there. In general, I think they're in a chair. I don't really know, but I've seen a couple of their streams. They're super cool, laid back, chill. So let's go on over there. We're gonna raid the one and only Ms. Tracy, and we'll see if we can make them a regular part of our community. So thank you guys so much for being here. Go on over there, say hello, chat, tell them what we were doing. Go ahead and use those red messages. I don't care. Use my raid emotes, use your raid emotes, anybody's raid emotes. just make sure to communicate and say hello. Here's a quick copy and paste. You can put whatever you want in there. So we're gonna raid on out. Thank you guys so much for being here. Take care. Have a great night. Stay safe. Get some sleep. Get some water. And we will see you tomorrow morning, bright and early, with some Skull and Bones. So thank you guys so much. Take care and good night.
For last time. Is he your friend now? Or does he hate your guts?
Right.
Or do you owe him? You know, and all that will play into it. And we've done all the detailing, so you can just end. Somebody can say, we need cheese. We need stinky cheese.
Where
I
do
got
we
this
go?
idea for a prank. Yeah, and we got all the shops, and this is what it costs. And if you want cheese with maggots in it, try this place. You know.
So we have a game. We have a game on that we do on Tuesdays. It's a Pathfinder game called Curse of the Crimson
corner. You get corner time.
Hey, y'all.